Right, are we working now? Let's see. Are we working now? Yes, okay. I'm kind of interested in this story I keep running into on my phone about 10-mile thick diamond layer on Mercury, but that is not what I am here for. Technology, for some reason, took a crap. My video card decided that it was going to stay stuck about 10 minutes in the past. Yeah, if you're going to call your event lab a masterpiece, a masterpiece, I can't imagine that it lives up to the hype. Oh, Fox, I forgot to show you this. This is what I pulled out of oh, this is what I pulled out of my tire last week. That's my finger for scale. So now my tire is plugged in back on and proper. It is. I forgot to retorque it because I've got a torque wrench at work I could use. I forgot to retorque it and lost the lug nut yesterday. Yeah, I kind of lost my brain. Yes, yesterday was a day. But yeah, I got a lot of what? Yeah, but it's like, oh, but yesterday was just miserable because then I had a roller hockey game last night and I apparently decided, oh, ooh, that's not good. Yeah, and then somehow last night I was using my face to play hockey. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, that's never good. Spending any time on the side of the motorway is not good. No. Oh shit. Yeah, that's no good. As long as you're all right, you can fix the trailer wheel, but damn, that's a scary situation because that can go terribly wrong, can't it? In so many ways. Yeah, that just does not sound like the best situation to me. I am no truck expert, but that sounds like, yeah, that could go all sorts of wrong. And why do I have two 207s? Well, you'll end up in a ditch, somebody's car. Yeah, that's oof. Ooh. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, so you don't even got that reinforcement there to help you out. I feel like I can drive through half of Mexico and still hit the checkpoints. Why would you put tires there? What the hell is that coming up? What in the world is this? Besides borked is all hell. Really? We're doing this on the... Oh, jeez. Eesh. What the hell is this? This is a pile of crap. This isn't a masterpiece. I don't know what's going on here. Stop putting tires on the checkpoints, dummy. I'm just waiting for braking boards now. Didn't really need a danger sign there. I don't even know where the other side of that checkpoint was, to be honest. Stop putting tires around the checkpoint. Whoops, that sailed a little wide on me. Why are we on wood planks now? Because we gotta jump, okay. I mean, what is this? Oh, jeez. Why are all the cars flying at the end there? One last thing. Let's just make all the cars fly in the air. This was painful. Yeah, this felt like it was three different things pulled into one. And why did we need... Oh no, Oh. Oh, that's the go-kart one. The one they call the karting track or whatever. Whoops. So I'm bouncing off of two cars. So this part would be okay. Not a masterpiece by any stretch of the imagination, but then we get onto these damn platforms. It's like, why do we even have this platform section? We don't really need the construction zone, and we don't need this tunnel. Those checkpoints still feel wide as can be. I still don't understand the tires on the checkpoint. I'm okay with a little jump. I'm okay with that. For now. I don't know why we need... I'm just going to knock off all the tires now. Get over here. I'm knocking off all the tires now. That's the game. Knock off all the tires. Now, things will be flying since I'm the first one through the finish line. Yeah. Okay. It's playable. To me, it feels... to me, it feels dumbed down. Playground games, I shouldn't have to comment on what the hell are your AI doing right here on this finish screen. I shouldn't be making a comment like that. But it has to be said, what the hell were the AI doing on that finish screen there? Yeah, I think the whole thing kind of needs fixing. It's very wide. It feels very dumbed down for a rally. I don't know why they had to go with that platform section. Yes! Yes! Fox can help out with the technical rallies. Alright, so you mentioned this. Wait, this one? Yes. I mean, the description of it is literally... The description of it says nothing more on the event. The description of it literally says nothing more than small circuit for fun. Yeah, that's... Get me out of here! Oh, no. A-class track toys. Do I have anything that I like in an A-class track toy? Yes, I do. I forgot the Lincoln Co. is a track toy. That is always good. 3 championships is always good. Well, this is already starting off like a dumpster fire. As I am not understanding how those braking signs are working. Why do they all have the arrows on them? This is definitely... Oh, this is... This is painful. Oh my gosh. I just looked at the mini-map. What the heck is this? I will say at least one thing. They did get the checkpoints right. So far. Yeah, this needs go-kart handling. Hey, where's my braking boards? Not really, but I mean, that's really about the only thing I can give them. This is really a go-kart track. You actually would need to turn the gravity up for this to work well. Because you need that downforce. Yeah, this is a go-kart high downforce, high grip track. I don't think we're in Colorado anymore. Plus 2 on this would have been a disaster. But let's look at the bright side. At least they didn't call it a masterpiece. They called it a small track for fun. It is a small track, so even though I'm not having fun, at least they're 1 out of 2 on their claims. Oh, no wonder that car took off on the first lap. Hot hatches would be alright. I think hot hatches and B would be good. But if you tone down the speed, you can tone down... You can't even get enough speed to utilize anything higher than like B or C. So hot hatches would be good just with their versatility. This turn right here is just a pain. Or that chicane complex, whatever you want to call it, because that had a lot more moves than I would think of for a normal chicane. That rejoin there is very awkward. You would never want to rejoin like that. Just think about the effect of that slamming straight down because you're slamming straight down from the banking onto the flat. Just think about how that in real life would affect a car. Yeah, you know what? That would be a good one. Open up the track, make it a bit longer so it opens everything up, gives you a little more room to operate. That, yeah. Also take actually, I would also add the add a little bit of straights. Take out um, don't have that bank section. Just make that a straight bend. Wow, that term does made more sense in my head than saying out loud. Just make it a flat bend. That's at least workable, but in its current form, it is painful. I feel like this one's going to go badly. I don't remember reading the description, but yeah, that stadium one was workable with, but changes. All right, let's see. What is the description on this? Is this one making any grand claims? Welcome to Sunset Palms Raceway. Big thank you to Smokescreen Central on YouTube for testing the track. This track features fast straights, heavy braking zones, flowing turns, and opportunities for overtaking. Top S1 to mid S2 tier cars recommended. Okay, so at least this is all adding up to something that should be fun. Let's see, what do we got? Sweet. Yeah, they love the higher class cars for everybody who loves the higher class cars. This is the I would like to know why we need. Sure, sure. That was fun. You're way off the track. What are these drivatars doing? That chicane's a little too fast. I don't think I've ever seen a high-speed chicane before today. Oh, jeez. They've been at the bar. They're at the pub, having a good time. The Drivatar race line around this track is funky. Yeah, they did a nice job with the visuals. The track itself is a kind of funky though. Whoa, hello. Not sure why you're trying to pull that move. Other than the race line is programmed very weird. And then we got like a million chicanes together. Yeah, it could do with some arrow boards. Open up a couple of the chicanes, make them more maybe like just kind of a flick, just make it just kind of gently flick back and instead of being a tight 90 chicane. Because I think I counted at one point where there are about 3 distinct chicanes just back to back to back. It's like, just fix a couple things. This one could be okay. This one could be fun with some minor fixes. That could be fun. You know what? Another odd one that could be fun with. That one could be fun with classic muscle. Get them big old cars trying to navigate that. Big old cars with some power.
Welcome back, Mike.
Trying to navigate that. I would do. Oh, you're right. You're right. A class would be too slow, and I don't really think S. I'm not the biggest of fans of S1 class for classic muscle. That's where you start getting into maybe modern muscle being a better fit for it. All right, I just gotta drive around this. I always think a classic muscle though is maybe lacking a little bit in handling. I mean, for classic muscle, I kind of want to get the real feel for it. All right, what are we doing for the rest of the festival? What do we got for cars? Nissan and Datsun. Interesting, but understandable. Is it really? I was not aware of that. Oh, I think I've got a Nissan somewhere. Where is it? That's not it. Where is it? Is it back further? It's back further, isn't it? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, really? I didn't even look at PR. I skipped them last season because I wasn't impressed by them last season. Didn't care. Nissan Pulsar B class. Interesting. Okay. S1 hypercars. Oh, I probably got one of those. I think I got an S1 hypercar. C class rally, definitely. Definitely. I don't remember doing this. That's alright. Aventador J gets the nod for this one. Yeah, C class classic rally. Definitely. Oops. Definitely not hitting the right buttons there. Definitely. I might not have any tuning to do this week. Where am I going? Where classics? No. Yes. That probably seems to be outpacing the competition or what the competition is. Yes. Gotta love that. And the treasure hunt is literally as simple as electric car, go 200 miles per hour on the runway. I feel like I'm missing something. I forgot I made the ridiculous E-Type. 845 horsepower in a 2900. Yeah, playground games, make it happen. No, you know why it won't happen? You know why it won't happen. We both know why it won't happen. How many people are going to be bothered to try and tune any of these cars to make them work? Yeah, the Auto Union Type D starts at 675. Oh, I've got this Type 35C that's tuned. Oh, that one's not bad either. I know it. All right, so let's see what needs a paint job. I mean, this okay. Treasure hunt clue seems ridiculously easy. I feel like I'm going to be missing something. 200 miles per hour in an electric car. Whoops. They really should. Well, yeah, they really should. They really should do that. Oh, yeah, I've got the drift transmission in this car, I think. That was a little simplistic for the treasure hunt. That's good. Wow, that's a clue. Not sure I really need 100,000 credits, but oh, I have not put the drift transmission in this. Like I thought I did. This car would be dead by now if I had done that in real life, wouldn't it? Actually, pretty much any car would be. That would have flooded out. Well, I don't know how you flood out an electric car. That would have shorted out that car, wouldn't it? By venture through the water. Yeah, flooded out an internal combustion and shorted out the electric. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, Nissan. Nissan. Where is it? There we go. All right, where is it? I know. Do I? Oh, right there. Oh, holy crap. Okay. I don't know why I decided that had to be a thing I did. Let's make an S1 Nissan Pulsar, and it's oh, what do we got going on over here? Is this more for the coffee shop stuff? Because I don't remember this from last week. Yeah, for some reason I love the annoying rotary engine. I don't know why. All right, let's get this pulsar back to something more normal. What does it got to be? B class. Okay. Pulsar, I'm sorry, but you're going back to B class, so. Oh, she's. I had pizza for lunch today. I feel like I'm going to regret that. Alright. No, that's not my flex. That's not what I want. Apparently, I have decided to buy every possible type of tire I could possibly want for this car. Yeah, the bad thing is, I know I didn't save the multiple tunes. That was a little short sighted on my part. I should have done that. Race, rally, right there. Apparently, I have done multiple tunes with this car. I should have saved them. Should be. Yeah, okay. I should turn this up a little bit. I would like to hear the engines as I'm testing them. There we go. Okay, do not change. Yeah, definitely do not change. Alright, this is more reasonable. Yeah, there is no way that was working. I know, I'm going to overthink this. That's fine. Really? Ah, that seems like a good idea. I really should do that with more cars. Because there's some that I feel like it would really be beneficial to have multiple tunes like that. I mean, really can't go wrong with the. Though I'd like to know what I was thinking putting this in S1 class. That's just a little bit on the silly side. Whoops. Might as well take those off at that point. Was it really? That's gotta be fun. Oh yeah, I've got to remember to do that. I'm going to have a lot of time this weekend. Watch out, Konaseg. That's, that kind of, yes, I think I remember seeing that. It's got a wide body kit, doesn't it? It's a wide body kit, like, especially over the back fenders. Might widen up at the front too, but yeah, that's, I gotta remember to get on getting that this weekend. Oh my gosh, that's the one that I really want. Like you said though, it's gotta feel like a greenhouse if you were to drive it in real life with all the with how the top is all glass. 689 feet. Okay. I am familiar with this danger sign, except for the fact I don't remember how you approach it. I do plan on doing the championship Saturday. I have a feeling I'm on the wrong. Yep, I'm on the wrong side of the mountain. Whoops. Oh yeah, and I've basically got all day Saturday too, so. I have nothing in terms of a funny schedule until, or at least I'm aware of, until September. Okay, there we go. I still want to know what that person was thinking, how they managed to slide that right in between us. That one race. That was a horrible jump. Yep. Oh, she's. We couldn't, that couldn't have worked out better for us, that turn, if we had tried. Yeah, you were a half second slower, me a half second faster, and we're just looking at totally different, I have forgotten. There it is. There we go. There's my turn off point right there. I see it. Because you're a skilled driver. You got it because you're a skilled driver. Whoops. I'm in the wrong place here. There we go. Okay, I got to admit, it's kind of nice. Whoops. It's kind of nice that these are basically, you don't gotta worry about that. It's like, I probably try to fit my car in places I shouldn't really try to fit it to, so. And that's like, hey, this worked out? Okay. I didn't even bother to check what speed I needed. Oh, 120. Okay, yeah, I just barely got it then. $90 mph. Okay. So we'll just start on that part of the road that looks like a giant butt. But yeah, sometimes it's just perfect timing. Well, that was easy. Yeah, that's the one that took both me and the Drivatar out, huh? Bodied into the Drivatar, and the Drivatar took me into the outer wall, right? I mean, that was... Some people are just incredible in the trial. You gotta wonder how they get along in life. I just made no effort and would have gotten the weekly PR. Oh, I got the Aston Martin, too. Alright, so I've got another badge, apparently. Cool. I can't drink coffee, but I like them. Yeah, I'm actually jealous of people that can drink coffee. Hmm. It makes sense. I mean, I probably. Well, I'm also in the home of Tim. One of the homes of Tim Hortons. So I was thinking about, okay, what kind of livery could I design that would be my own brand kind of thing, but kind of a playoff of Tim Hortons. I was trying to think of something with the coffee with the K. Because that's about the only way I could get something to work, so we are definitely on the same page with that. Okay, what do I have to do left for the not as fun stuff for the playlist? Photograph the 69 Ford Mustang Boss 302 at the Playa Azul. Okay. I don't know why I'm worried about that, but hey. We'll get that knocked out real quick. I actually love that car. Wait. Yeah, this is. Is that the one I think it is? If it is, no, that's not the one I think it is. Okay, hang on. Where are we going? It's like I can't find a year. Can't find a year. There we go. Getting close. Apparently, I've designed it for off road. Playa Azul. Okay, get over. Yeah, they have a very limited selection of cars they love, don't they? All right. Oh, okay. I was about to say I know where this one is. Well, I kind of know where that one is. I remember. I'm going the wrong direction. Okay. Watch out! There's a hurricane coming through. That should be on this back side. Some. There it is. So I say I know it's on the back, on the north side of the building. All right. I can't be bothered not to get my picture turned around to or character turned around to not take a picture of her butt. I don't think anybody really wants to stand out in this hurricane. The bear one? Oh, I can never remember where the bear one is. Never. Which is funny because how many times have we had to photograph that one? All right, hypercars. I'm not doing any. Okay, so this is okay. So that's the album. I don't know how I feel about this. I do not know how I feel about this. Yeah, it's like let's go, but it's C class. Well, at least whoops. All right, it's at least it's a good car for it, you know. Let's try this again without hitting the button one too many times. And I bet you whoever just had to deliver this car does not appreciate having to come out in this hurricane to do it. Whee! I always curse my mechanic in GTA. He's he's not the very smartest. Hang on, speaking of GTA. Oh, the GTA traffic is getting dumber and dumber lately. Um, let's see, is this what I think it is? There's a reason I saved this clip. I'm trying to remember what it is, though. Oh! No, this is my, you know how your vehicle gets controlled by the game when you go into your bunker? Apparently, I don't really want to go in bunker. Yeah, please don't make me go in there. Please don't make me go in there. Please. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'm fine away. No, you're really not. Okay, so if I go. You know what? There's no reason for me to do a mask on this one. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Here we go. Nope, not there. But yeah, nope, not going. Don't want to do this. Agent 14 is kind of a prick. All right, so we got the chrome blue. Now we can go. Whoops. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay, so yep. All right. So, high final decal. Yes. There we go. Oh, this is going to be friendly to. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I'm not doing anything too complicated. There we go. I'm surprised that there is nothing for the coffee cups yet. Yep, there's going to. Usually the first 5 results are yours. Maybe 6, but this one is not. There we go. Let's see. No, no, no. That's interesting. Somebody has a lot of time on their hands to get this Starbucks logo. Well, I don't know. I would think that would be a lot of referencing. Maybe not as much time as. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Let me move it out of the chat box. There we go. Right there. There is no way that that is not a cheat. That is a full out gradient. There is no way that that coffee bean, that is also an uploaded image, isn't it? It has to be. It's too perfect as a coffee bean. Ooh, okay. We've got an angry coffee. Got Georgia coffee. I think I'm just going to go with that one the first one I saw. They're going to start selling our Cheez-Its here. Wait. They're going to start selling our Cheez-Its in the UK? I apologize for that. I think Cheez-Its quality has gone downhill in the last, I think Cheez-Its quality has gone downhill in the last, while. Yeah, that's, oh, I don't, I don't like that idea. Yeah, that's tragic. I don't get why. I mean, I- can you tell that I'm just like not getting why that has to be a thing? Why are we sending our stuff to all around the world? Let our stuff be our stuff, you know? Not everybody has the same taste in crappy snack food as we do. You know what's sad? I did not think this through. Where's the mouse? There it is. Oh, that is tragic. Sure, accept all. Oh. Those aren't even regular Cheez-Its either. You're not even getting original Cheez-Its either. Yeah, those are not regular Cheez-Its. Well, I mean, everybody's been on the bandwagon of banning one of the colors in it, and I think it's the orange coloring that that everybody's banning. Oh, yellow. Okay, yellow 6. Whoops. Yeah, that makes sense because everybody's been banning some of the food colorings we use. Which, I mean, I don't blame them. But at the same time, it's like, we should really come up with a different way to do the artificial coloring. There we go. Nope, hang on. There we go. That's what I need. 50%. Okay. But it's like, yeah, the ingredients are admittedly not good. Actually, one thing I was surprised about. So I used to go to Canada pretty, I wouldn't say regularly, but more often than I have in a long time. And one of the one of the things I like about Canada is some of their food is actually a lot better. It tastes better. Even ridiculous things like ketchup. Ketchup tastes better. Canadian ketchup used to, I should say. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, and it probably tastes better too. Because our food is full of crap and it's crap. I really don't have a love for a lot of our food. Really? I think I like that idea. I think I like that idea better. I like that better. Whoops. All right, now we're going to get a little bit weird here. See, that's the way it should be. Um, the hell did I do? Wait, is it really? That I was not aware of. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we our food is just well. I hesitate to call it food. I hesitate to call it food. Half of this crap. This is going to go both modern and old timey here. Whoops. The slanted letters are they'll become obvious when I'm actually fully going for. Yep. Yes, we have a twofold problem there. We have both the pest and the pesticide problem. Yeah, we have a pest problem. We have a pesticide problem. And our only answer to it is go, I don't know. I mean, I guess the positive is at least we don't use what is that crap that we used to use that we don't anymore, but still. Um, that's a very valid question. We're not in the hospital because we're well, I guess you get used to it. I don't know. I mean, it's like are we used to our own garbage reading? I guess. Yeah, we've built up a resistance to eating horrific. Okay, there we go. Ooh, there we go. Why would anybody want to eat our chocolate anyway? Why would anybody want to eat American chocolate anyway? Yeah, because our food is just not impressive. Like I said, I used to go up to Canada and I liked Canada's food. A lot of stuff in Canada more. I mean, you can't really mess those up, though. I mean, I'm not even certain what Funyuns are. Well, what they're made of. Do we not have a comma? We don't have a freaking comma. Okay, here we go. I've never actually had Munchos. I don't think I have Munchos either. You know it's bad when you have to use a semicolon to act in the place of an apostrophe. Where's the semicolon? There it is. Okay, I have to remember to grab that. Okay. All right, come on. Yeah, it's. I mean, I used to enjoy that our snack stuff a lot more than I do now. I mean, but then again, we also probably have found a way to ruin eggs here, which would be really sad if true. Oh, do you? Bugles are all right. I like bugles. I don't eat them often, but I do like them. There we go. That should work better. I am not doing this the right way. What am I doing here? I'm applying vinyl in the rain, which can't be good. Well, real life it could be bad, but yeah. Canada sounds like it's turning into a mini U.S. as well. So it's like, well, that's not what we need. Oh, but in Canada, I don't know if it still is, but the ketchup used to be made from actual sugar, not the high fructose corn syrup. It's like that is so much tastes so much better. Anything with regular sugar in it tastes better than high fructose corn syrup. And it feels like you get more from less with it. $24.7 Burger King, really? Well, I know what I'm going for here. It's just not. I'm just not executing it right. Well, at worst, if I decide I have to do this later, at least you know what I'm going for. Chaos Coffee. It's uplifting. Just like the coffee and the coffee part of it. But yeah, I have never seen a 24/7 Burger King. Which could just be nobody really needs those where I live. I mean, then again, even our Walmarts aren't even 24 hours anymore. Our super Walmarts. Really? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then. Okay. I do understand why Clifton Hill would want 24/7. 7. Okay. 7. 7. 7. Oops. Yeah, we've got a 7-Eleven. I think both of. I just realized I'm kind of wandering away from the camera as I adjust my sitting position. Um, I think both the 7-Elevens near me are 24-hour. I actually think all three of them not far from me are 24-hour, but I'm not going to go all the way across town No, none of our supermarkets are anymore either. We used to have we used to have two 24-hour supermarkets. Yeah, both Tops and Wegmans used to be 24 hours. Tops I know closes at midnight. I think Wegmans also closes at midnight. Now, for the pun on this. Alright, there we go. Yeah, everybody closes at midnight. I think even Walmart closes at midnight anymore. Do they really? Oh, nobody here closes that early. That would be like not the best way to keep yourself in business if you close that early here. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to get that. It's uplifting on this fender here. I did not think of that. Yeah, the weird shape worked initially for the pun, for the slogan, but it doesn't work on the other side. Alright, here's what we'll do. I am so glad you told me about this. How many E's do I have in coffee? Um, There we go. See, that makes sense. I don't know why, but I always do the right side first. Probably not the best way to do that. Whoa, let's not do that. There we go. Let's start deconstructing these layers. There we go. I think I know how to... It's going to look weird, but it might be the only way to do it. Yeah, because I got to remember, any text that goes like that has to you have to do the left side, because the left side will determine what works better, or any changes you have to make, because that is how we write. Okay, so well, if it was, then I wouldn't even try this, knowing the issues I've had with Porsche liveries before. It doesn't. Oh well, something's uplifted in this case. There's uplifting going on each side, so that's what I really need to have happen. So no, I don't really want those specific GT stripes. And for the last touch, whoops. Yeah, Porsche with livery is like pain. I feel like this is not centered. There we go. Up. And there we go. That looks... There we go. This is starting to come together. Come together. Oh, this is for next week, right? A-Class R33. B-Class... C-Class Scout. B-Class... Modern sports car for road racing. Okay, so that's done. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll skip that. My Scout is ridiculous, and it's going to stay ridiculous. Whoops. Yeah. Why they felt the need to do that, I don't know, but hey, they're playground games. They seem to be full of jackassery and tomfoolery at times. There we have a coffee car. Do we think that'll help with the teammates that don't know how to identify anything but their own egos? Not really, but yeah. Unfortunately, teammate egos, I think, are just going to be in the way of even a kind of nice coffee car here. I feel like this is not centered. I feel like this is better centered. So, what are you doing here? Oh, you're telling me Instagram. But yeah, I gotta admit that Scout is a vehicle that I don't understand why it's in the game. To me, it doesn't serve a purpose. It doesn't. It doesn't serve a purpose. It doesn't. It just doesn't. It doesn't do it. It is. That's not the one that was the Jurassic Park one, is it? Is that what the make and model of it is? Is the Scout? I mean, that's cheesy. That's cheesy. Okay, hang on. Let's. Okay, there we go. It's cheesy. The reason I say it's cheesy, it's just taking a vehicle that's already in the game, giving it a new. Copying is launching fence posts.
Wow, that's generous. Well, just as much as
But it's just taking existing vehicle in the game, giving it a new livery, and giving them a reason to sell you a car pack. All right, I approve. Which is funny because where is it? There we go. I found a scout, a Jurassic Park livery for a Scout previously. Because for some reason I had that idea to do that. This thing is terrible, and I don't know why. I don't remember why it exists. Obviously, for something dumb. A-class super saloons. Like it. Love it. You know, the sad thing is, this thing is so close on handling, despite the fact I know it's going to be a crappy tune overall. Oh, come on. Why'd you do that? I'm catching up to this guy and I'm driving a Scout. I have to imagine I built it for... I I have to imagine this is a pure power build, because there is no reason for this thing to be this fast. But yeah, you did see that it's got 1750 horsepower, right? it's dumb. Oh, jeez. Another pawn. No thanks, no thanks. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I wish I copied the link for you. Somebody uh, on Reddit came up with our idea about how we were coming up with the stories about the Horizon Festival. Somebody came up with one from an NPC point of view. Theirs was they were talking about they did it in the Forza Horizon Reddit, and they made it look like an "Am I the asshole?" post. Am I the asshole for causing a hypercar going 300 miles per hour to crash? That was funny. It's like, yes, finally some. And then somebody came up with the story that their uncle was at the street scene outpost for 2 years without even a bathroom around. They couldn't get home and nobody's seen him since. You gotta say, I approve. I didn't realize I took a picture of this car. Alright, of the Scout. Yep, they have been. I still don't get how we're in Series 36, but never mind, I do get how we're in Series 36. I'm counting actual months, not 4-week cycles. But yeah, they're going on 3 years missing. Families are wondering where their loved ones have gone. You know what you can do, right? You could just blame Tegan. If she wants to buy the festival, she can have the festival. It's her fault. It's all Tegan's fault. It's all Tegan's fault. For £5 per month, for your donation of £5 per month, you can stop these jerks from driving around at 250 miles an hour in vehicles that shouldn't be going that fast. And you can help find somebody's loved one and bring them back home. They want food and a shower and to see their families. That's all they're asking for. Well, if them in theory, they live close by. That's the hard part. But in theory, they should live close by. They shouldn't need the plane. The thing is, where in the world do they live? Oh, that could be. Who knows? How many of them came from the UK? How many of them were in Australia? How many of them were in, what was it, Italy and France for Horizon 2? I mean, even the ones that came from Colorado, if they've been forced to go along the whole time, Colorado's not an easy drive from Mexico. They forced me in this festival since 2012. Yeah, I just went for a summer vacation during university. I wonder if I can still get my degree now. Well, did you know or did you see that I made the helicopter in the Rally DLC disappear? Okay, so let's be smart here. Whoops. Yeah, you push it around and far enough, it disappears. It literally just disappears. It goes away. Why do we have to drive a Koenigsegg? 68S, there we go. Yeah, they don't let you have any fun with the props, do they? Can't take the soccer ball out of the stadium anymore. You used to be able to take the soccer ball outside the stadium. You can't do that anymore. She took it home. Well, we know how he drives. I'd like to know how he got his pilot's license. Yeah, and you had to drive him all over and we had to drive him all over the place for him to get his stuff. Which, don't ask me how that's fair. He's the one that crashed the plane. He can go get his own damn stuff. Underground Racing League, Rami. No thanks. I will pass on that, Rami. I really will. Is it really? I have forgotten part of Tegan's backstory, or part of his, or both. Because mostly I didn't care enough to pay attention about their backstories until we decide to look in how Tegan got into it, and she should have never been part of it. Never, never. Yeah, Tegan's the. I'm sorry, but if your first sense of if your first sense idea is let's go and be spiteful and entitled, I don't think you should really be racing. Just a thought. Well, yeah, it's a valid thought, I think. Yeah, I think they're all pretty much are. Oh, I just caught that pun. I just caught the pun for the trial. Yeah, it's at least they made all the drivatars unlikable as characters. They're all unlikable as characters, and that makes me happy because then I don't care what happens to them, you know? It makes me laugh when Tegan drives into light poles and yeets herself into trees and. No, it's not. And I don't know why they think that it's easier in a dirt race. It's very easy in a dirt race. At least I find it easy in a dirt race just throwing it into the corner, but. Yeah, I don't get why we have to do this in a road race. Yeah, cross country. I can do it in rally. I can do it on dirt too. Just throw it in there, you go for it, and it's easy. Wait, this week? So we did Baja and River Scramble? Oh, that's not fair. I love it. I like that championship. I wish it was A or B class, but I can't disapprove of the races they picked. They really felt the need to make. Oh, they. Again, whoever's making some of these things up really needs to be put on unemployment. Emerald in S1 is terrible. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That might be the race to do, actually. For this stupid. Get a show off skill. Why? Why do I need a show off skill? See, I know it's around here somewhere. There it is, right there. Oh, okay, I was about to say, I wonder what the heck? Okay, there we go. Yeah, this one, that's nice, because you can... It's funny the way it ends up being, It's funny, because you have the nice fast sections, and then you got some minimal. You've got a little bit of technical sections, but it's not horrible. I'll be honest, I don't think this thing is tuned. Oh, I hate that. I don't get who came up with this idea. I don't get who came up with the idea for the weekly challenge. Yeah, let's do a CC8S with a show-off skill. That sucks so hard trying to concentrate on getting a show-off skill. And a card that you would never normally try to get that with. In the worst discipline for it. I don't get who came up with this. It's like, oh, I can't naturally just break it loose. It's not working. I can't understand why they feel the need to do some of the stupid stuff they do in this game. Oh, apparently I got it and never realized it. Neither did I. And I was also looking for it. I was also looking for it at the bottom of the screen as well. Well, one last thing to do and get my 160 Forzathon points that I have no real use for, but here's a thought. If anybody has started playing this week or last week, how are they going to get the Forzathon board that sits literally right under the coffee shop? Okay, next thing we also need to work on, being able to turn your characters around so that they're facing the right direction. So I don't have to move her around the car. Where did she go? Wow. I mean, well, that one's pain, so that one's fun. I, you're right, it is. I may have just thrown something quick on there for a previous event. And I may have just thrown something all speed on the for all speed for a previous event. I should probably say if it's not it's not that it's not tuned, it's not tuned well. Because that I can say for sure. With the way it was driving, there was no way I actually tuned it seriously. Yes. There we go. Don't worry, I'm only A class, dude. It's not like I'm going to catch up with you or anything. Yeah, more and more. It's like, okay, so I don't spend a lot of time on Reddit, but because I only follow so few communities, it's very easy to see a lot of stuff. It seems like people only enjoy certain cars in this game. Very few cars. It seems that outside of very few cars, people just like, nah. Yeah, and I mean, for me, the Yesco, half of those cars are for just getting stuff done that I just want to get out of the way and get 3 stars on the PR stunts, and that's it. Yeah, like I said, like the Yesco is basically for me to get everything 3 starred. That's my only use for it. Unless I decide to, I don't know. What kind of stupid thing can I come up with to do with it? Oh, the remember the broken launch pad? It would have to be something like that. That's about the only thing I think I. That's about the only thing I'd use the ESCO for again. Finish off things that need 3 stars, and that's done. I don't think this car is designed for the off-road. Yeah, and unless I find something that needs a 3 star, mine's going to collect dust in my garage, and I think it's plain white, and that's about it. Let's see. Yep, plain white in garage. That's about it. Let's see if anybody wants Nagara. Yep, those are the same cars. There. Do I have enough of the trail cats? Why don't I have a tuned trail? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Somebody wanted a Nagara. Sweet. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I can swear I had an STO that I used. There we go. I can clear out some of these cars that don't really matter. I'll keep the Urises. Oh, because they're all tuned. Okay. Wait, that, that, that. Those are all the same too. Okay. Yeah, it is a good SUV. Do agree, it feels heavier drive, but it worked pretty well for. Didn't we need that for a championship? Oh boy, I'm putting stupid cars up in the auction because I know people will buy them. I'm just willy-nilly throwing up duplicate Lamborghinis in the auction house. That's fine. All right, everybody's just buying up Lambos tonight. It's good. Let's see what else I have that's ridiculous. Let's see. Let's see if I can get a. Do I have a ridiculous Supra that I have duplicates of? That's duplicates. These are duplicates, right? Yep. Let's see, who wants to take a Supra? Okay, well, that's not going to give me much, but that's not the point of this. Yep. Must drive! Oh, what do I have going on here? Well, thank you. I'm guess because I know this sold because I collected the dang credits. Apparently, I've tuned this to 731. Yeah, it's more fun to cruise in something real than it is. Gotta take every hypercar out. Let's see. Okay, don't have duplicates of that. Alright, I think the first one I'm going to come up to. Yeah, okay. Don't have duplicate there. Don't have any. Oh, I do have duplicate. Yeah, those are the same car, right? Yeah, yes. Okay. Hey, everybody. There's a Bugatti coming your all way. Because I know you're all anxious to drive. We know you all want that. Supercar, hypercar, we know you want it. See? Yes. I mean, they really need a vintage playlist. They need a full vintage playlist. I will go through and find the most vintage thing, which I don't think they really have anything that would work. Yeah, they don't have. Yeah, they don't have anything good for female characters to wear in the vintage type, in any way vintage type stuff. Wait, is there outfit? Where's the outfits? There we go. Yeah, that's I mean, that was fun driving around in the vintage cars with the suit and the top hat and all that stuff. When we did that one time, or whenever we did that. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got that's fun but not, not trying to be everybody else. Yeah. And we were driving, I had, it was like we had like you had, I think your Bentley blower, and I had the 40 Ford Coupe, and it's like, it's not something you see often. Yeah, it's something that's like, this is not something you see often. Did you really? So somebody else has good taste. But again, you know vehicles like this, you know why they won't do races with them. They're dumbing it down for the rest. They're dumbing it down for a lot of the player base. These cars are a little bit difficult. Because 220 miles per hour in a, what's this, 1939 auto union? Because that's got to be a comfortable feeling. Not. Yeah, it's like we need to use these cars more. Use them more. What, please? There's three of them? You're saying there's only three, and I'm surprised that there's that many. I am a total anachronism right now. I've got the 80s synthwave vibe with the 90s controller glove and the old auto union. There we go. Is that in the game? Whoop, there we go. Okay, there's the SSK. There's the W154. Oh, 300 SLR, yep. The funny thing is, when I saw the 154, I was thinking that's what you meant. It's like I just rolled with it because I figured that's what you were trying to say. I think their name is meant to be Nut Crusher. Come on, Rage Angle. I think we're waiting on you. Why is there... Never mind. Guess not. Cool. Wow, some people and their car choices. See how little I care about. See how little I care about the Yesco? I haven't even taken a picture of my own. Whoa. You what? I mean, that almost works. That works almost for a wedding limo. All right, let's see. What can I make people think about now? 8 liter. Sorry, but I'm going to be very underdressed for this car. Damn. Thought I didn't have this van either. I knew I didn't. Okay. 19. That's not a Mustang. That is the. What the hell is that? Oh, that is the Hot Wheels Mustang. The Yesco and me. 1925 Phantom. Jeez. Leader in the sky. Jeez. I would almost feel claustrophobic in that. Station wagon 1940. Oh, that's a. Okay, that's good. 46 is fine. That would be. That would be like the ultimate badass move, showing up in a. Just showing up in a old Rolls Royce like that. Showing up in anything older like that. This one? Did they really? It's been so long since I've seen the Muppet movie, I don't remember. I mean, it's serious. I think the last time I saw it, I was like 3 or 4, so that would be 38, 39 years ago. It's too bad you can't do like movie nights on Twitch, you know? Do like a viewing party. Because I'm not one of the studio studio people, and yeah, because that would be a fun idea. That's true, huh? Oh, speaking of, did you ever get your Discord stuff recovered? Oh, that sucks. But yeah, that would be the way to do it, wouldn't it? Or that would be like the only way to do it, wouldn't it? Alright, this is a little bit janky. I need to tune that a little bit. Alright, what do we got for, BMW has some stuff. No, they don't. Not as much as I thought. Never mind. Mercedes does. For sure. Ooh, shit. Um, which is funny because we were looking at Mercedes a few minutes ago, and I was just like, kind of didn't think about that. But yeah, that would be fun. Just having a movie night. Just see, I think the fun with the movie night thing would be get the snacks, like chatting would be about like any memories or anything about the movie, like stuff like that. I still wish I knew how to like create like my characters, but do like mouth animations so it looks like they're talking. I should figure out how to do that. Now, granted, I need the energy to do that, but then again, things are slowing down a little bit, so I might be able to actually, get myself motivated to do it. Because soccer's done. Actually, roller hockey's almost done too. But that's only Wednesdays. I might have to work on that. I might have to work on that. I do gotta get that done, don't I? I gotta make sure I do it right, though, this time. I totally blew the route at the end, and it's like, oh, that was almost done, too. How can I fix this? Oh, it doesn't let me go back enough steps. I only needed to go back, like, one more step. And then I couldn't think of the way to get it right. I should say, get it to finish in the right spot. Mitsubishi. There we go. See if I can remember it. I think I can. I think I can. I should be able to. Where is... There we go. Let's make sure I'm headed the right way. Headed the right way. You gotta go with something reliable. That was not the right path. Oh, because the Eliminator sign got in the way. That's why I got confused. Eliminator icon was right where I wanted to be. And the good thing is that this section has a lot of natural, basically a lot of natural barriers to it. Yep. See, nice long dirt trail here, or gravel trail. Well, the good thing is I'm guessing I remember it. For the most part. Let's see. Okay, so. Okay, I'm going to turn left at the next intersection. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I think I missed something here. I did. Okay. Because I wanted to make this a little more difficult. So you gotta go back, slightly back. Then hit this lane here just because. Who doesn't love running in dirt? Except for everybody that complains about it online. I restrained myself from telling people that if you don't like racing either in rally or cross country, you have a skill issue. I restrained from doing that today. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh, pizza. Yummy. Well, I mean, a lot of people don't want to for some reason.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
Out of there. There we go. Hang on. Oh.
Round one is a go! Drift all the way from A to B.
It's Drift Run. And why am I going after points that or Force-a-thon points that I don't need? I don't know. True. I think a lot of people that you see like if you were to go to any online forum like Reddit or anything like that, I think a lot of them can't wrap their head around tuning in any way anyway. Because I've never seen anybody with any tuning ideas other than get like four of these tuners that are people know of and use their tunes, because obviously that's the way you have to do it.
Round one complete. Get to round two. Bank those skills!
Yeah. It's all about who's going to give me my tune. How do I not fail this drift zone? But yeah, tuning in Horizon is such a... I won't even call it a lost art, because I don't think people that are picking up the game now, or picked up maybe the last two titles, I don't think most of them even have ever tuned before.
Acquired. It's time to get sideways.
I feel like tuning is such a lost art that exactly. Yeah, you gotta... It's like how people... I'm still amused by the person on Reddit who said that the way to do it is you have to find a power build and just the best power build and go from there. It's like personally, I like to be able to turn in the turns.
Round 3 complete. Congratulations! You win!
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, just because racing is the getting from the beginning to the end first doesn't mean it's who can get from the beginning to the end fastest in a straight line. Because unless you're drag racing, you're not running a straight line. Yeah, it's horrible advice. Drifty McDrifterson body everybody into the wall. Yeah. We're gonna body everybody into the wall. No, we don't want to body people into the wall. Please don't. Like I said, the only way you're not going to win with handling, the only way that handling doesn't work is in a drag race. Because you're right. Same thing for me. You're not going to get anywhere around. You're not going to make corners or be quick around corners if you can't turn. And like you said, Drifty Drifterson. Yeah, because you make the most of what will make your car handle the best, and then you. It's funny because I don't think people get the fact that one, if you don't lose speed in the corners, that's that's good. That's still keeping your average. I just the average player of must power build, must use teammates as brakes. So annoying. So annoying. Must use teammates as brakes. Yeah, we both had lower powered Clios and they well, until I was having issues with teammates. They both were working great. They're both what you want. Well, I should say they were both what we would want. It's just too bad that that one teammate was fast enough to be able to drag down into the corner, take that Drivatar out, and take me with them. I feel like that's a risk we take. I really do. I feel like we take a risk going with handling with a bunch of questionable drivers around us. I want to know how you do that in a just that turn. I almost think they would have been sideways on a straight. That's how ridiculous that was to me. It's like, that's a, not exactly, alright, have to take a look. Because I think you said that they have a rear, yep. Rear wheel drive, yep. Bet you that's what they did. Bet you they went rear wheel drive, power build couldn't handle it, and yeah, luckily it was also like most 710 splits where you can't hit either one. Or you don't hit either one. No, because you know what would have happened? Yeah, you know what would have happened? They would have been they wouldn't have been happy with having to do the trial again, and they would have spammed chat messages, been like basically, "Oh, this isn't my fault," kind of hand wave it away. Why do I not have more of these Cleos? Yeah, that one guy, what was it, coming through, all of a sudden they just slide sideways right next to me. The same race that Tegan went into the light pole. It's like, what, no! Why? How do you justify anything that just happened here? How does any of this work? I really don't get human teammates. I really don't. And now I'm thinking about more and more. It's like more and more I'm not understanding human teammates. Wee! crash. Oh, that's okay. People say that Wreckfest is cleaner than Horizon. But again, there's a penalty if you do in Wreckfest if you decide you're going to throw your car into somebody else. There is a penalty for it. Yep. Oh wow, you really can't do. I'm amazed. How did I do anything with that car? I would like to know how I did anything with that Clio that I had tuned, because that is not a lot of PI. How did I do anything with that? Jeez. I'm kind of amazed. I'm kind of impressed right now. So obviously I did nothing. I have a feeling this car is going to be crap rear wheel drive or all wheel drive. But yeah, cross country is forgiving. Teammate stupidity, however, is never forgiving. And to me, that's what I'll always come back to. Teammate stupidity is what it all comes back to. Nope. Hit the wrong button. I mean, I've got a livery for them if they really wanted to show their rookie status. If they truly feel the need to show it, I will send them I will send them my rookie livery, and they can and they can. Too bad we really can't do that. Yeah, but we've also discovered that people don't that people have numbers and they don't know how driving works. That they still drive like they started yesterday. Yeah, you I think I've run into a couple fours that I don't quite understand how they got to four. But usually when you start seeing threes and fours and higher, for the most part, they can drive. It still amazes me some of the stuff ones do. Because in theory, you should have gone through, 100 levels to get to one. Yeah, because at that point, they think they've conquered the game. Either that or they've been too lazy to learn tuning, and both are equally possible. Which is really sad. Yeah, I think I've conquered the game. I need a challenge. I'm going to roll up to the trial stock, and good luck. Nice. You and teammates, watch out for the watch for the people that are faster than you, and if they're faster than you, let them by. Do not let your ego get in the way. Slight bit understeer. That's alright. That's fixable. Either that or the fact I didn't really hit the brakes much. Whoops. I did not pay attention there at all. We could use more Renos in the game. I approve. Could use... Let's see, what can we use more of? I do approve of Renault and, hang on. Oh yeah, we only got the one, Citroen, too. We could use a few more. Oh, jeez. I forgot I did that. I still love these neon paint jobs. I still love these neon-friendly paint jobs. The 309? Bring it to Forza. Bring it to Forza. Let's bring it to Forza. Alright, I see how that's working. I see what I'm doing with that already. There's no way that's not a rally car by the time I'm done with it. Maybe I need two of them. Alright, hang on, let's... I never tuned the anti-roll bars in this, okay. No wonder I'm not turning. Did I just decide that the livery needed to go on this, and then after tuning it like a long time ago? Yeah, see, we could. There's so many cars they could put in this game that they don't even have to touch a hypercar for a very long time. Yeah. Oh, damn. I'd cruise around in that. That looks like it would be fun to take on a road trip. That looks like it would be a lot of fun to take on the road trip. But then again, like all great oh yes. I feel like I need to own a car with the that 1.6 inline turbo yeah, the inline 4. But yeah, it's car companies need to stop killing off their really nice stuff. I saw something pop up on my phone today, and I'm very much questioning it, and I wish I read the article. And this makes no sense whatsoever. None. It makes less than 0 cents. I saw something saying that Tesla was backing away from electric cars. I wish I had read that article. It's like, wait a second. Tesla is supposed to be like the leader in electric vehicles. But yeah, that's yeah. I wish I saw that article because it made no sense to me whatsoever. It was almost like it felt like an Onion article. There you go. Good job, Urban Rebel. It really is. It is. I like the concept of the paint itself, but there is nothing redeeming about the body style of that car. There is nothing redeeming about the body style of that car. I also like to know why the brake lights are in that mesh screen on the back window. Wait, wait. What is that supposed to be? The wait, is the what is the Urban Rebel supposed to be in terms of what was it designed for? Because there is no way. Holy crap, my phone was blowing up. Why do I. But it's like. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Let me do this because we can do a couple minutes of Reddit stupidity before I gotta go for the night because this is bound to be good. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that design is not bad. That. Never mind. I just saw the back. It's not the worst design I've ever seen. But that Urban Rebel design is terrible. The Revol is not the worst thing I've ever seen. That Revol is actually not terrible. Except for that weird thing that's got going on the back at the top off the back hatch. That's kind of bad. But the rest of it isn't terrible. Okay. All right. Reddit speaks. / Forza Horizon, what is the worst car you've used? Okay. OP says the Holden Sandman, which is he calls it, they call an undrivable pile of garbage that can't even drive downhill in a straight line at A class. Um, I mean, some people again, remember a point from earlier. Some people just got to have the hypercar and the supercar and the. Well, okay, mine's in C class, and I know it drives pretty well. All right, let's see. Uh, the Forza Edition 350Z. Yep, That's one that I'm hoping to see on here. But I know some people absolutely love it. They love it. Somebody voted for Extreme E. Three. The off road one. Wait, hang. No, not that. Manufacturer. I don't know if I've ever used it before. Trying to find. Yeah, and that's the whole. That can also be short wheelbase. Wait, 350. I don't see that. Looking for the right one, aren't I? Yeah, the aerial nomad. I don't think it. I don't. I really don't like. Oh, there we go. There we go. I've never used it, so I can't say I like it or dislike it, but I never mind. I have used it. Okay, Extreme E, the BMW Z4, the Bengal era one. What the heck does that mean? I think the Z4 is very easily tunable. Sierra UTV. Sierra cars? Oh, these things. Yes, those definitely are. Somebody hates, let's see, Porsche Taycan. Somebody hates muscle cars because they're frustratingly slow and understeer. The new Yaris, the Yaris GR. Holden Ute. Somebody had to go there and say the PLP 50. It's like, that's not a serious car for this game. Sojeo Wagon. Good majority of Dodge. Camaro's a good choice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they said a good majority of Dodge, specifically any Scat Pack Forza did Dodge dirty. Lamborghini Countach. Anything electric. Wait a second. I don't think the ID4. Oh, I haven't taken that out yet. Oh, I can. Holy cow, that's a worse. That's worse than my. That'd be worse than my regular daily driver. That's worse than the Equinox. Oh, and it's electric. Sweet. Electric Hummer is awful. Somebody's answer is tell me you never tuned a car without telling me you never tuned a car. Rivians are awful. I do have some knowledge about Rivian that would cause me not to buy them in real life. I still love that. Tell me you never tuned a car without telling me you never tuned a car. Excuse me. Yeah, somebody didn't realize that you can go lower than A class with vehicles, apparently, and they will work. Rivian, yeah. If I didn't feel the need to have all the vehicles in the game, These two would be gone. R1T is. I don't know if. Have you ever seen an R1T in up close and personal in real life? Let's not say we did. I've seen too many of them in real life. They are literally the dumbest looking thing I've ever seen. But I've forgotten about that one. Some great minis, and then you got this piece. And somehow I have two of them. Guess what? Guess what? You made me think of another car I need to get rid of at least one. Bye, Mini FE. Please don't come back. The Chinese saloon. Well, there's the um, Length & Co. and there's the oh, this thing, yeah. Apparently, I've been playing with them. Oh, because that's electric. Yep. Because Xpeng, I believe, is also Chinese, is made as well. That's funny. I probably had that thought just as you were typing that. Just because I know there's also about a 3-second delay with the stream. I got to admit, the Willing Sunshine is silly, but it's fun. Yeah, I don't think I've used this more than once. Good grief, that's beyond heavy. With no power. Desert Dingo is awful. I mean, that one is, that's the one that I rolled in the, I think it was the second entrance, the second, pre-stream video I did. They did the barrel roll on its own. Didn't even need any help. That's what's amazing. It didn't need help. It did the barrel roll on its own. I really need to work on this one right here, that Sports 800. Yeah, Sports 800 I think needs to be worked on. It's kind of unique. It's weird. Looks like it would be fun. Wait a sec. Okay, I have to question this. I really do. Okay, no problem. I just want to say though, real quick, don't isn't there a button you have to push to acknowledge that if you try to sell your services on in my stream, you could get banned? Alrighty. Yeah, I should get going soon too, so get some wind down, get some rest. So, but yeah, have a good one. I will be back Saturday for the fun, actual fun racing part. So, yeah, have a good one and see you next time. Let's see what else, real quick. Can I just real quick? What else do I not have fun with? Wait, Mustang RTR. So that's forward. Oh, excuse me. I know which one that is too. Do know which one that is. There it is. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Huh. No, they're identical cars, but they have different liveries. Okay. Yeah, and with that, I will be back Saturday. Have a good one.